Alright, so welcome to today's stream. This is the Tropius Forest semi-daily tournament challenge. I found this one that is prize pool is going to be doing the shiny Ghimighoul, so we're hoping to win that today. Just getting myself all prepared. Alright, and we get to get right to it. For the first matchup of the day, we have Iron Hands, Flutter Mane, Roaring Moon, Heatran, Landorus, and Amoonguss. Alright. So he has Dazzling Gleam, Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt on Flutter. He has Volt Switch, Wild Charge, Drain Punch, Fake Out, Iron Hands. So no Heavy Slam. I should mention that today is a best of 3 practice. Best of 3 tournament. Interesting. No Tailwind on Roaring Moon. He has Protect, Knock Off, Dragon Dance, Acrobatics. For Amoonguss, he doesn't normally get another move. I feel like it doesn't normally get Protect. I feel like they usually try to pressure a bit more. But it has Protect, Rage Powder, Spore, and Pollen Puff with Rocky Helmet. Booster Energy, Roaring Moon. I should also mention Terra's. Iron Hand is a Terra Water. Flutter Mane is Terra Fairy. Flying Roaring Moon. Life Orb Heatran with Terra Fairy, Earth Power, Heat Wave, Flash Cannon, Protect. So no Magma Storm, no Terra Blast. Classic Landorus Therian, Choice Scarf, Terra Flying, Rock. Rock Tomb is a little different. Rock Tomb is interesting. Terra Blast, not big damage from each turn. Hey, against this team, has a really good counter set up towards me because everything on his team is super pressure onto mine. And my answers aren't always the best. Like for Iron Hands and Amoonguss. I think I'm most comfortable doing this. gives me the option to switch out the Qianpao slot for Iron Hands or, Arcanine or Urshifu. Knockoff isn't great to pair Clefairy up against Roaring Moon. Train up with this. He can easily spore the Tornadus slot. So I think I try to go for the sweep right now. He's likely to he's likely to Flash Cannon, to be honest. I highly expect to see the spore into the Tornadus. Ah. Okay. That way he can pressure forward on the turn after. That makes sense. I always forget about Protect. That does nothing. That does good amount to Tornadus though. I'm not really threatened by doing Terra Normal except for the Drain Punch, which I was already going to be threatened for. Yeah, I think now in this position that sucks. I bet he does Lander. Oh, he does Hands. Okay. That's actually really good for me. Now, if he protects on the Heatran slot, I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. It's not like I was pressuring it, though. Nice. Nice. I always like to see if they comment about the tech that I use. Hit himself. That's clutch. That's very clutch. Makes it so I don't accidentally self-kill. Wow, that did a lot. Holy crap. That's what I was hoping for. It was a little scary to see the the wild charge into Torn because it wouldn't self-recoil that hard with how little health I have. He snapped out. He used Heat Wave. I reduced it. I won't die. Maybe he'll miss. He did not miss. I survive. Critical. Very critical. It's a great game one. I mean, yes, I had some errors on my part, but it's a great game one. And I did the Rain Dance not only for the heat wave reduction, but also to make it the most accessible for the Bleak Wind, as I won't miss now for 5 turns with Tornadus, so I get to pressure both slots. I expect Landorus right now. Whoops. Okay. He has not terrored. That's fine. As long as Rock Slide hits, Heatran's not doing anything. Oh, it's faster though. I totally forgot about that. Come on, speed drop, speed drop. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. I totally wasn't thinking. If he does Rage Powder, then I swagger it, right? But he would have to Terra Water right there. Hoping he goes for the Terra Fairy Spore. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Terra Water, yeah, that's what I expected. Worst case scenario, I swagger it and it's not positioned well for getting the spores off after. Yep. So that should be okay. A little bit of Rocky Helmet hit, but that's not the end of the world. That's fine. It's unfortunate to lose Torn right there. Crunch should kill. Still should Drain Punch. And if he rotates out for the Regenerator, I think I still have some really good pressure. So, not the best turn sequences right there. I got a little too much pressure that I was excited to do. That's so clutch. That is so clutch. He couldn't protect. And he couldn't Rage Powder. Wow. That was very crucial. Paid off a lot more than doing Bleak Winds on that turn that I chose to swagger. Roaring Moon. So he only has Dragon Dance. He's attack raising. He has Acrobatics. But that makes me faster. That was expected. As long as this kills, this is game. That's game. I had enough time to pressure throughout those sequences. Yeah. To make it so that even though I lost some positioning, I was still able to outpace the end game. So let's win one more. Not even worry about game 3. I highly anticipate Landorus to come out, because he brought Hans, Moon, Heatran, Amoonguss. And I'm leading Arcanine this time, so I can get the pressure on Amoonguss, intimidate Landorus, intimidate Roaring Moon, which would be really critical. He does not have breaking swipes, which is so clutch. And intimidate the Iron Hands that leads, because I'm expecting the lead to be Iron Hands and Moon, or it's gonna be Iron Hands and something, to be honest. Roaring Moon and Amoonguss, okay. I get the Intimidate off. For the knockoff for the Spore into the other slot. I'm hoping he Dragon Dances. He went for the knockoff. Let's go. It's likely to protect on that. Try for the knockoff again. Really solid. That way if I miss, he can Spore the Urshifu. Wow, I'm not getting my words right today. It allows me to have properly positioned. Really nice. Really nice. He tries to go for the Iron Hand swagger spot, but I've just been coordinating it very, very well. In this way, if he does knock off into the Urshifu, he Dragon Danced. Wow. Okay. Scary, scary, scary stuff. I mean, he's only at the... what's it called? The +1 speed. I had lowered his attack. Start of the game. And he goes for another one. That's what I expected. But truthfully, that's completely fine, because I just negate that right here. He's just fast, is all he is. He can Terra water, but honestly, I think I'm still stronger. Now he's back to original attack. If he's Terra, he's gonna do it on his hands. He did not Terra the Roaring Moon. Yep, nothing. And then I take out the hands. Solid. Very solid. And it just pretty much allows both of them to... I mean, he's gonna outspeed everything on my team right now, but... something tells me I have to go for it. That's sad. Let's go. Let's go. Nice little dragon dance onto Arcanine. Crit right there too. Rocky helmet, not... Yeah, I told myself I should have went for the Surging Strikes. He has nothing to knock off, so his only move is going to be acrobatics. Kind of want to take it out. I really don't care about the chip. That's so sad. So sad. Nothing. Wow, that did more than I was ready for. But I KO. No Spore. Hey, we got somebody here. Hello, how's it going tonight? I'm sorry, my chat closed up. Say hi in chat. We're about to win our second game for the first round of the tour. It's going really, really well. I gave a team breakdown at the start. Fluttermane is last, and it has specs. Even if he goes for the protect on Roaring Moon, I have enough in the back to pressure. But I think I should protect on Arcanine just in case. Just in case I don't get the kill on Fluttermane. You know, Arcanine could have been faster than Fluttermane now that he has the speed boost. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. He went for the Arcanine. Oh my gosh. This is a solid win. Winning with all four. Just to show, all four. All four. Still alive. Priority for the win. Great way to start the night. My tour runs have been starting better and ending worse. When about a month ago, it was the very opposite. I would start really bad and then end really well. So now it's just synergize. Currently I had been looking for this Floette that's supposed to be right here, but it's not. It's just not here. So I think I might try to find myself a nice shiny Litwick for Chandelure. For our viewer in chat, let me know in the comments if you are here from Spear Pillar, if you're here from this tournament that I'm in, or any of the other groups that I share and post my stream. So what does a shiny Litwick look like? Is it the red flame as well? You're kidding. It's a blue flame instead of a purple flame, and it's green eyes. Right, let me double check. I always double check on Showdown. The last one I went for was the shiny Eevee, but I just never got it. Yeah, it's blue flame with a green eye. And while we're waiting, let's see how many more tables are left. Only 5, so not much. Seeing Sandslash in this game feels weird sometimes. It's like, I don't really see it getting used. But it's a great Gen 1 Pokemon. Whoops. Whoops. Had to do the picnic. I do have the shiny charm, and expending Herbica on a sandwich for something like this is just not worth it, in my opinion. Like, yeah, the Urbica is cheaper for outbreaks because you don't need to use both the sweet and the sour. Whoops. Whoops. But at the same time, every little bit of variable does count. Oh, so the rate is actually a little bit farther off. Not positioned well. Because that's all it takes. It's just a little bit of extra room, and then you happen to have one spawn in, and then that's the one you want. For the stream of the DLC, I'll be streaming completing the DLC, but I will also be going for static shinies of all of the legendaries. The ones that don't have like EV spreads probably will be the first ones to be done, just because it's like I find the first shiny, I keep it. The worst of the worst are gonna be like when you want like a max attack Raikou or something. I'm min attack. I'm probably just hungry. I'm messing up my words. The picnic allows all of the current spawns on the map that are around me to repopulate, and it keeps it from me having to like fly to different locations or be on the edge of a location, and because that can be just a headache. I do feel like they've slowed down the respawns when you come out from the out of the picnic, because it's like should be a lot more mons on the ground right now. Like, why do I only have 5? Okay, 6. There we go. Because if I can get 10 to spawn a time, then you do it 50 times, which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. And then you're pretty much close to your 1 out of 536, I think it is, without a sandwich. There's a couple dudes standing around. That's funny. I was an Xbox player before this, so in my mind, Y is X and X is Y. That's why I keep pressing the wrong button. No, I don't want to make a sandwich. The funniest is when you're doing this, no sandwich or anything, and you get something shiny on the side that's not part of it. I had that happen to me with Hotbip when I was going for a Talonflame. I was going for the baby version though. What is it called? Fletchling, which is a great little cup Pokemon. Man, spawn some Litwicks for me, please. Maybe if I do the picnic a little bit away, it'll help. Did it again. I had thought about doing a local PC event tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be headed that way. Good 90-minute drive. Come on. Somebody put the kerosene tank under one of these candles. See it really glow. Again. I wonder if there's going to be a moment where I don't do that. I do the sequence correctly. Come on, blue flame, blue flame. I thought they had done Litwick for Halloween, so I was kind of surprised that they created a second raid event. I didn't even see you. Three more matches that we're waiting on. I was table 2. That's nice. Yeah, especially with the sandwich having a chance to like boost ghost types and then creating more ghastlies in the area. I think it's just smarter not doing the sandwich. I did it right this time. Nice. I'm sure my cat will be saying hello at some point. I'm not sure where he is right now. If you notice, that trainer has never been battled. Probably this other one over here. I avoided so many battles going through the game. Yeah, they're not done first either. I was just like, there's no point, you know, it's... I can do just the storyline, not include any other battles, not kill any wild Pokemon or anything, and still win. Like, the only XP that you need is the storyline XP, not the NPCs that stand around. Sumeru, walk farther, dude. Literally, like, right in front of you. Come on. Pick it up. There's a ribbon that you can get if you allow your Pokemon to pick up items. It's a 1 in 100 chance every time it picks up an item to get a ribbon mark. Just waiting on the last table to finish the tour, first round tour, and we will be in a new match very soon. There we go. Now I have the sequence down. For people that are in this tournament, I'm not sure if there's any that are like top players. I see a couple that are in the Spear Pillar tournament that I host. But new names as well. With 49 people in today's tour, I believe it is actually I'll just double check. It is 6 Swiss rounds, and then top cut is X2. We just need 3 more wins, and we're already automatically locked in for top cut. I really should be incorporating that type of mentality when I play. It's like, this amount of wins is an auto top cut. I'm good for now. No sandwich for me. In chat, if you ever see the blue flame, definitely shout it out. Because I'm pretty good at looking at them and keeping an eye on it. But you never know. Could be something on the peripheral that I don't see. Always gotta look out for the hill. Hear that? Don't make the picnic on the hill. My bet, I'm gonna find a shiny earthworm before I find myself the blue. It'll be a blue earthworm instead of a blue candle. I mean, a purple Gligar would be sick. If only Gliscor was valid in meta. I would use Gliscor so hard. Toxic, Protect, Toxic Heal. Ridiculous. But especially with Heart Flame Ogerpon coming in, it's like... what the reason... Or even worse, Wheezing. Actually, yeah, because Neutralizing Gas nulls the ability, but Mold Breaker only ignores it when taking or dealing damage. So yeah, with Wheezing being popular right now, not really capable of using a poison heal if you can't heal from your own poison. Alright, last group just finished up. Should be pairing it very soon. Should have time for one more search. Then we'll be in another battle. tabs closed. Yep, that's the new round paired. Just look at the final ones. Yo, you guys are not spawning at all. I'm getting 5 per cycle. Probably like 7, but it should be like 10 to 12 from prior ones that I've had. Okay. So, we're versing a similar team, but different mechanics. Another Tornadus Among Us Iron Hands. This Tornadus, however, has Taunt and Tailwind. Among Us is the same. Rocky Helmet, Terra Water, Spore, Rage Powder, Protect, Pollen Puff. Iron Hands, Terra Water once again. It has Heavy Slam over Volt Switch. For his other 3, he has the Qianpao Rapid Strike Urshifu combo. He has Life Orb Qianpao like I do, which is awesome to see. He's using Sucker Punch over Crunch, Ice Spinner like myself, and then Sacred Sword instead of Ice Shard with Protect. And his last slot is bringing back Regieleki with the Magnet, Terra Ice, Thunder, Volt Switch, Terra Blast, because he's doing the Rain Dance Surging Strike. He sets up the rain and then always gets to hit his Thunder. Just really cool tech. Just gotta make sure I don't allow it to beat me. So how do I lead this? Not allow the taunt to scare me. I mean, technically, Rillaboom is kind of good here. His Covert Cloak Tornadus. Mystic Water on the Rapid Strike. Magnet on Regieleki. That's tough. I think I do this. Not much need for him on this round. I can use it to pressure the Torn Qianpao Among Us next round, but he's likely to do the Rain Dance, Thunder, Urshifu, and likely to Terra Water the Among Us, which is why I want to bring Harambe in the back. I think that's a good lead. Classic tornadoes. Qianpao Urshifu for a lot of damage right in the start. If he doesn't bring Iron Hands, then I get to attack twice. Iron Hands. Thing is, he can just fake out the and I'm worried about the Drain Punch as well. And this is a moment that I should have had Arcanine so I could get the Intimidate. Okay though. Because the Wild Charge, if he does it into the Urshifu, will kill. He did not Terra. Yeah. Waste that Terra on Terra Water. Well done. Whoops. He did not fake out. He Wild Charge. That's dead torn. Yeah. But torn for torn, I think that's fine, to be honest. Yes, he has his Tailwind up. He cannot Terra his Amoonguss. This allows me to now have Rillaboom out and pressure with a fake out. I think for the best that was the way I needed to do it. I could have put Rillaboom out for the Wild Charge. That's valid. If he brought something else in, not really pressuring with that though. I think I stopped Iron Hands. And he's gonna be worried about like the Grassy Glide. That might have been a really bad decision because he could just Surging Strikes the Qianpao. He withdrew it. That's what I was expecting. Yes. Yes. That's awesome. What a turn. He used Fake Out. What? What? He didn't realize that he's been in since turn 1? Or did he? He might have ran out of time. So he's locked into the switch, but he didn't lock into his move for Iron Hands. Wow. This way, if he Surging Strikes the Qianpao Urshifu won't take much damage. I can remove the Rocky Helmet. He can try to spore the Qianpao, but the Lumberry will get eaten. I'm in a really good position here now. I've taken out 2. He's stuck here. He can't regenerate. He cannot Terra. He protected the wrong one. Hell yeah. He did Spore. He didn't want to Rage Powder and waste the Detect. That's why we have this tech. This is exactly why we have this tech. Because now, I mean, his Rapid Strikes can only really do close combat or Surging Strikes. How many turns do I have terrain? 3? I like that. Because this turn should be his Tailwind ending. He wouldn't Surging Strikes that slot. He's most likely close combat into the Urshifu, trying to pressure it as much as he can. Wow, that was a lot more than I was ready for. That's why we Drain Punch. Without the Rocky Helmet, I can get a decent amount of health back. He did 117 damage. Tailwind petered out. He has lower defense. This should be a win. I had to make some really critical plays to make sure that I didn't just throw. But I don't need terrain, because Rillaboom is going to come back. He went for the Spore, which is surprising. Nice. That's game. Because what? Rillaboom comes out and you just get out pressured. I'm faster. Yeah, nice. 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 Good tech. Good tech. We out here. Hey, Zuko. Hi. Hi, baby. You're a good boy. As he bites me. A Qianpao Rillaboom lead would get pressured by a countered Qianpao, but that's about it. want to make use of Torn this game. Hey, baby. Hi. You're such a cat. You're such a cat. You're not such a dog. You're such a cat. Huh. Huh. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? No protect on tornadoes on his. And I did the switch so that when he uses thunder or volt switch on that slot. He went for Terra Ice, Terra Blast. Wow, that was... He did not. What? What? What'd he do? Tailwind? No, he rain danced in thunder. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And it's like what? Set up Tailwind or Bleakwind Storm? It just makes so much sense to have him protect on the Qianpao. He did not. He Sacred Sworded. Or Ice Spinner, that too. Which is fine. Honestly, I'm happy with that. Because he's Life Orb, so my... And he does not have... What's it called? It's so funny. I almost Terra-Fired there just for that reason. That's so funny. The way that we just keep interchanging. It's funny. But now he's down to his last two. Next to his Qianpao, what is... He's likely to have brought Urshifu. And his is faster currently because of the Tailwind. Maybe I should have brought out and then, yeah. Just for the chip, right? He'll be faster. And we know how close combat or Surging Strike is going to be. It's going to do half. Actually, Surging Strike is going to do less without the Terra than the close combat. And then I just get it all right back. I did that in case he Sucker Punched the Urshifu, because he would have had the KO had I Terra'd and he Sucker Punched. But in this stage, I'm like 90% sure I outpace. He has what, 2 Tailwind turns left? Yeah, 2. And 2 turns of Rain. It's worth it. He never brought Amoonguss on this one. It's gonna be 2 games of 2-0. It's awesome. That's game. Unless he was to crit the close combat, that's his like 1 win con in what I just chose. Nope, he went for the Tornadus, which is expected, you know. You have, if you didn't, right, and I just pressed Bleak Windstorm, I would have killed him. Watch this big damage right here. Big damage, big damage. We have another viewer. Hello. Say hello in chat. Let's go. He's happy. He's happy. Apologies for that. Awesome possum. Couldn't have asked for a better day. I have not had this well of a success in quite a while. I'm very happy. With 5 tables left to go, I'm going to take a quick break. I hope you all stick around, and I'll see you for the next battle. I'll be back. We are back. Appreciate you sticking around. Might have to step out one last time after this battle, but we are entering round 3 now. So this team, pretty unique team. It has Iron Hands, Rapid Strike, and Amoonguss. Amoonguss, same one as we've been dealing with both of those games. Rocky Helmet, Terra Water, Spore, Rage Power, Pollen Puff, Protect. The Rapid Strike is a Choice Scarf version. Surging Strike, Close Combat, U-Turn, Aqua Jet. The Hands is Terra Grass, Fake Out, Wild Charge, Drain Punch, Heavy Slam. Seen its last. This team has Farigiraf with Citrus Berry, not Rocky Helmet, because Amoonguss has it. Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Helping Hand, Trick Room. He also has Pelipper, which he put a Focus Sash onto it. He gave it Hurricane, Weather Ball, Tailwind, and Wide Guard to help combat the Rock Slide and the Bleak Wind. And for his last slot, he has a Goldengo holding a Metal Coat, not Leftovers, with Nasty Plot, Make It Rain, and Shadow Ball. And he's seeing it in that manner. I imagine that he calced that without a boost or with a -1 boost, he's going to get a little bit more damage just where he needs it using Make It Rain. If he brings Farigiraf, I doubt he would bring Rapid Strike. And for our other viewer here tonight, say hello in chat. I'd love to talk. I want to leave that. Okay. Let's have a good game. I'm a little nervous about this one. To be expected. He's gonna wide guard for protecting Urshifu. So I think I go for this setup. And if he tailwinds, then... Because, like, I mean, he could Weather Ball or Hurricane. If he was to Weather Ball, I imagine that slot's only going to get targeted by Urshifu, which is why I'm comfortable making this switch. The Hurricane would really hurt that slot, I will say that. Like, if he Surging Strikes the Tornadus right here. Oh, yeah, he might. He did not wide guard. could do it into that slot. I really hope he didn't Hurricane. If he did, I'm screwed. Really hope he did Weather Ball. Because it's not stronger though. Fingers crossed, come on. Tailwind. Let's go. Let's go. That's exactly what we wanted. Because now I know he's stuck in Surging. I don't have to Terror right away. But I should. For the damage output, I really should. He does not have regular Protect on Pelipper. Yeah, that Pelipper is a threat. I gotta take it out. More of a threat than the Urshifu, but I should have faked out Urshifu. Ah, I'm fine with that. I get the KO here on Farigiraf, and now I can Grassy Glide for free. And the Surging Strikes is gonna do maybe half to Rillaboom, if that. And just under half to Urshifu. I'll live this. I'll take over half, though. At least getting this kill is crucial. Because one hit should do half health. He'll eat the Citrus Berry. Yup, half health. He'll eat the Citrus Berry, and then I do two full amounts with 2 more hits. Not over yet. I am down, but it's not over. I was worried about that, which is why I really didn't want to, I really didn't want to use Grassy Glide, but I was like, if I don't, and I get Surging Striked right here, I'm screwed. He did it into the Urshifu though, so I'm glad I protected. That makes it worthwhile, 100%. He already Terra'd. Skulltango can be faster as well. Damn. I gotta go for the double protect. It's my only win con. The knockoff will be strong though. And I still have pressure on the field. That'll hurt, yes, but... if I had aqua jetted, it would have been dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pretty sure I lived this. Did not think it would do that much. I should have grassy glided. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wow, that Pelipper is faster than I expected. First loss of the day, guys. Alright, I could play that better though. I know exactly what I need to do now. I need to be ready for that, Urshifu. Do I lead with Rillaboom? They expected Focus Sash, which is why he chose that one. He'll get his Trick Room up. If anything, he'll Psychic the Urshifu and get the KO. Trigger. Wild Charge into Urshifu will be resisted. Psychic into Rillaboom will do maybe a third. Drain Punch into Chanpao will be resisted. Terra Fairy is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. He has no reason to Helping Hand because both of the move options he would have chosen in that scenario are going to be strong to KO. Yep, resisted. Drain Punch into that slot. It's the safer bet. I agree. That hands did a lot more damage than I was ready for, though. Because Chanpao's on the field, that's why. This is going to be a loss, I can already see it. I'm not in a bad spot. 2-1 going with 2 more rounds left. It's not bad. Yeah, I had to expect that. Of Trick Room. My only win con, and it's not even a win con, is Double Protect, Lit Torn Die, Chanpao, oh wow, this might actually just kill in general. He still attacked that slot, wow. I personally kind of wanted Torn to die right there. I got it. Okay. Okay. We have a little bit. We have a little bit of momentum. Super small. Super, super small. But I could have brought Chanpao into that slot. I didn't even think of that. He probably wild charged the Torn just in case. See, the problem in this scenario right here is that I technically need both of them to die for me to even have a chance. And there's no way I'm killing both of them. Like, the only way I could kill both of them is if I had an Ice Spinner crit on Iron Hands. Like a max roll crit. And Surging Striked the Farigarath. I could do this and then hope that the wild charge kills himself, and then I'm down to. Oh boy, I should have doubled up. Did not expect that. I did get the crit with the Ice Spinner, but on the wrong mon. That is so sad. We'll do 2/3, but not 4. Actually did 3/4. It's crazy. That should KO himself. He did that because he expected Protect on the Qian Pao, so I really should have double targeted. I had no expectation of that. He already terrored. He could Protect. I think I'm gonna Protect just in case and try to read him out. Yeah, that's expected. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Now I definitely think I need a break. Because I kind of rushed myself into that one, which is never good. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time. So, I'll see you in a few minutes. We have a few tables left. We should be in round 4 very shortly. We only need 1 win. So, round 4, 5, 6. Right? 4, 5, 6. We need 2 wins. Yeah, we need 2 wins. I'm just gonna look for that blue flame lit wick till the next round is paired. Have it on the wrong tab. Yo, where are my lit wicks? Alright. They said happy shiny hunting. They put Litwick and Floette. Floette is super tiny with multiple colors, which each multiple color has a different color shiny. And Litwick, it's like, bro. It's just the flame that I have to see. And it's purple to blue. It's so weird. Oh, I'm running a Pokemon. Quite unfortunate we lost that. It would have been nice to be one of the 3-0s. It's gonna be what? 5 of them? Yeah, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was I bottom resistance in that? No, I was 4th place. I was tied resistance for 2nd. First was also tied. 1 and 2 were tied. 3, 4, and 5 were tied. Yeah. 3, 4, and 5 were tied. Huh. I did get a message. So I have a friend playing in this tour as well. He's actually a great player. He changes his name, so I actually don't know what account he's using, but all right. We're gonna find this Litwick and win. We're gonna have time to find this Litwick because we're gonna win. When it hits nighttime, it's actually gonna be easier. Because they'll stick out more. Waiting on one more table. They're on their last game. And it's for the 3-0-2-1. So I might even be paired up. Spawns suck. New round has started. That's why I waited. I know the type of team my friend would play, so I'm pretty sure this isn't him. This team is one that I actually really liked first, except for that Tornadus. The Taunt, Tailwind, Rain Dance, Bleak Windstorm, Tornadus. With a Bramblegast. Nice to see. Trying in Reg E. Seed Bomb, Shadow Sneak, Poltergeist, Strength Sap. You have a classic Rapid Strike, Basic Water, Surging, Aqua, Close, Protect. It has a Lander's Eye, so that's Sandsear, Earth Power, Sludge Bomb, Protect. Sets up the rain. He has Trick, Goldango, Choice Specs. And Booster Energy Iron Bundle. I've beaten this team on ladder. Now the question is, how do I beat it now? Terra Ghost. Peek out. I kinda like Rillaboom Chanpao as a lead here. Because other than Iron Bundle, it's really good into everything else. It forces Terra on Tornadus for the fake out. I believe this person plays in the tournament that I actually host, so that's awesome. I believe that's the shiny. So this guy gens. If I remember correctly, the coloring around the eyes underneath the green is a lighter color, and the shiny is that color. It said Chanpao. To deal with Iron Bundle, kind of feel like I do need Torn. And if he goes for like the well, I need to resist. That's what I'm thinking. But honestly, like those two should be able to wipe their team. Yeah, I think I do that because what I'll do is in the scenario that he does lead Goldengo and goes for a trick, I'll have Tornadus to switch in and actually have an option to use the choice specs. Is it the best trade-off? Maybe not, but it is something I have to be prepared for. Now the question is, what type of Terra does he have on that? Steel. Terra Ghost, Tornadus, 100% for the fake out. Double death, that's sad. A crit. Now, does he switch out on Tornadus? Yeah, I think he's gonna switch, to be honest. and then do that again. So I think I do this. And just in case, he stays in. I died to the Rocky helmet, so it doesn't technically knock it off. That's so funny that I forgot that. He's a slow Goldango. What? I did not expect to be faster than that in Tailwind. Wow. That's fine. No Terra. That's totally fine. He didn't have the Tailwind up anymore. I wasn't counting. Because if he doesn't kill both of them, then I should win. Somebody missed. Let's go. That's an, oh my gosh. Oh my god. I think I do the same. I mean, that crit was crazy. I will say that. But this time, I'm not gonna switch out because I now know that I'm faster than that Goldango for I'm faster than that Goldango after Tailwind. Right after. Landorus Tornadoes. Perfect. And see, I keep terrain. Poison. I didn't even look at the Terra, to be honest. I totally forgot to look at that Terra. But that's fine. Maybe I should have hit the Torn with the... Oh, he misses again. I feel so bad for him. Because he has missed. Terrain actually allowed that to also live. On a crit. See, I knew that wouldn't have been a kill. I was hoping he was switching out on that. Also, I gotta open chat. My bad. Yo, you there? What's up, dude? I'm sorry, my chat bar was actually closed, so I'm sorry that I missed your chat. I think I protect here. And get my positioning in. How am I playing? I am currently 2-1 for my record. Yes, 2-1. This round, I won game 1. This is now game 2. It's that. Just one more turn of Tailwind. I think I do go for this. I thought he would switch out to Gholdengo that turn. And he can taunt me. That's a unique Landorus to use. It's not normal to usually use that one. It's usually the other Landorus with Intimidate. But this one has unique placement depending on how you position it. I did target that, so I probably didn't need to. I could have set up. That's okay. I survived that because of grassy terrain. And I hit that. Alright. So now it's a 3v2. I'm at low health, but they don't have Tailwind. And I can set up, I'm not taunted. I can swagger. Can't swagger that. I can swagger the bundle. I'm expecting the trick, though. That's the problem. He already terra'd. He has booster energy. Nah, he's just gonna do the choice specs, make it rain. It's gonna double KO. That would be the most logical. It's unlikely he would do the trick. I gotta land the swagger. I land it. And if it hits itself, it's even better. Use freeze dry into that slot. Interesting. Make it rain is gonna take out Tornadus is the issue. It's the IRS coming in. He has protect on that, but he does not have protect on the other one. That would kill me though. And I would lose. I gotta expect him to do the protect. Or hurt himself. That would be even better. Keep icy wind. Uh-oh. I think I just threw. It does, but I can't hit the Goldingo with... Yeah, I lost because of that. I didn't remember about icy wind. If he protected, then my Arcanine would have died. And I was gonna do the fake out on the Iron Bundle so that I could hit the Goldingo. Gonna bring a better lead this time. I'm gonna bring Tornadus in the front and really pressure it. Yeah, Harambe could not stay alive, sadly. I think I bring Pal and Tornadus as the start. Best of 3, yeah. I won one, he won that one. The other night was a best of 1. So I'm expecting that with the way he's survived some things, he's more bulk than speed, especially with how I outsped the Goldengo after Tailwind, his own Tailwind, and he left that. Interesting. Is that Scarf? No, that's Mystic. Arrow Water. Now if he taunts, then I've gotten nothing out of this turn. But I think I go fast. I'm faster. I am. And I land it, which is so crucial. If he taunts, then he hits the Qianpao slot, the Urshifu slot with Surging Strike. If he Tailwinds, then he hits a Torn slot. He taunted, so he hits the Qianpao slot. Nice. Yep. Him hitting both Bleak Wind and... Well, no, because he'll have to Tailwind or Bleak Wind. So that's fine. Out here. Hey, Sir Smoke, welcome. He did Bleak Wind? I Bleak Wind actually. I double missed when I Bleak Wind. That's so funny. He did Bleak Wind and he hits both. And watch him Surging Strikes on the Urshifu. Nope. Which health did that do? $164 to 86, so 78. I'll live that. Ooh, I'm sorry that happened, buddy. That's rough. Stinky people. The game's not over yet though. Iron bundle. I don't know how much a grassy glide does to an iron bundle. He's definitely bleak winning. I gotta hope this does a lot. So he didn't protect. That did do a lot. Wow. Did do it into that. Nice. That's what I thought. Come on, miss the Rillaboom. That would be so nice. This is a really good position now. Because he won't do 100 damage to my Urshifu with that health. And I can just Grassy Glide again. And I should go first before the... Yeah, I expected that. That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. That doesn't 2, so I take 3 Rocky Helmets. That's sad. It does 2. Nice. It does do 2. Oh, you just noticed whose name? Urshifu's name? Or, well, honestly, before I used to name him Rapid Farts, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Now, was I faster than that? Honestly, I don't think it matters because I have Chien-Pao in the back. So I just allow myself to try to hit both just first. He didn't get the double protect. That was his only shot. That Aqua Jet killed that, by the way. Just to say. I didn't know if it would. I thought maybe one would die. We win. We win. We're 3-1 now. It's unfortunate that I had that last loss. That happens to me during play. I come up against a matchup that I'm like hesitant against, and when I have those what's the word I'm looking for? When I have those moments of doubt, it's when I just throw a game. And I went 0-2 that one. but I went 2-0, 2-0, 0-2, and now 2-1 for a 3-1. So that's really good. We have a few more tables still waiting to finish their games. So what I've been doing on the downtime I would love to stick with the same team, but the thing is the DLC is coming out in less than a week. And once that happens, that's going to be the focus that I have. I'm not really going to be doing much battling. I'll be running the tournaments and going for everything that's in the DLC, because like this one added maybe 5%. The next one is adding probably 20%. So there's a lot that's going to have to be done, and I have a month to do it before the regional that I'm headed to. So that's going to be my focus. I'm just doing these tournaments as a way to like have experience, getting used to playing on the game. Like if you notice, there are times that I go down to 4 seconds left, and there have been tournaments where I'll end up like spamming the button at the 0 seconds mark, and then I miss out on the move. Am I flying or driving down there? I honestly haven't made that decision yet. I should have already bought the ticket for flying if I was going to be doing that. I also have to figure out plans for my cat is the biggest thing. It's like if I drove down there, I could bring my cat, right? And he has a cat, and he's done the drive back and forth with his cat, so it's humanly possible. My cat might not be in the best cat to do it with, but it is manageable. The alternative is if I fly, then I have to ask someone I know nearby, which is like 0 people, or ask a random neighbor that lives next to me. Yeah, well, to North Carolina, I think it was with stops, it was like 15, 16 for him. With like rest stops, and because when you have a cat, right, like you're gonna have to, if the cat does poop, you're gonna have to do cleanup, you're gonna have to stop and things. I have not driven that far before, no. And I would have to get my car through maintenance first, probably. I probably don't need to do much maintenance on my car, but I probably should get some things done before I go, so that I don't have a breakdown. Because it would just suck to be having the cat with me. And like technically, oh my god, we found it. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, we found it. Holy shit. That's the shiny. That's crazy. Yeah, this is what I was going for. I said it all during the stream that during this stream we're winning and we're finding this shiny before the end of the. What move did it use? Whatever it did, it just killed itself. I honestly should have saved right in front of it, but I don't think I can do that. Because I think it would respawn. Dude, did you see that? It used Memento. That's what I thought it would have used. That's crazy, dude. I'm so mad. I should have thrown a better Pokeball. That's on me. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh man, I didn't know. That's so sad. At least I've seen one, so I know what it looks like, and I can now know that it's not hard to see. Because I was middle of talking, and I was like, oh shit, there it is. Dude, I cannot believe it just killed itself. That's wild. Don't worry, we'll find another. We'll find two. That's how hyped tonight is gonna be. And for winning this tournament, we get another shiny, so... Stop pressing the wrong buttons. I know, right? A rewind button, dude. What's the thing that is called? It's save state. Do a save state right there at right before the attack or the first Pokeball is thrown. It's just wild. The last tour has the last table has finished, so they're likely to be pairing it up soon. We're about to be in another battle soon. What are your thoughts on the current content, like, in the stream? That's another shiny. That's another shiny. Let's go. I know my Pokemon, dude. This one cannot kill itself. I know for a fact. But I just could tell the colors. It's not a deep red. Yo, I cannot believe I just got blessed with another shiny. That's crazy. That's a good ball. That's catching right there. Bonk. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't catch the other one. The other one killed itself. The other one gave up on life. Yeah, that's why I did not expect what happened to happen. I was honestly taken off guard by that. I was like, what the hell? That's a shiny, right? No, that's not. That's somebody he can keep it. And then this row. Since they haven't paired up the next round yet, I may as well just do a quick organization. Holy shit, I've been going on a rampage with these. I really gotta delete some. There we go. Bam. Bax, what does it look like? I don't even remember what a shiny Houndoom looks like. So yeah, it's nice to see me on stream, but oh, it's like a navy blue. That's also how I recognized it. Yeah. But how is my commentary? Like the way that I talk or the things that I talk about? I appreciate that. Thank you. Talking about what is happening makes it really easy. It's when I'm in these downtimes that make it a little difficult to like figure out how to keep going. That's crazy that I just found that. And I don't know why the next round has not been paired yet. But, hey, as a judge, we don't rush. We do not rush. Alright, back to finding that Litwick. Next time I'm just throwing an Ultra Ball at it. Screw that. I like to throw the Pokeball at it just because it's like, it's cooler. It's like original. Yo, absolutely. I feel like on that topic of what you just said, I feel like every time I try to get the chat to talk, they leave. Like, I have 4 likes right now, which is awesome. You know, I'm really happy for that. One of them, obviously, is going to be my side account. But, it's just like, I don't know what happens. Extra viewer, by the way. Hello. Appreciate you being here. Speaking of which, you know, say hello in chat. It's good to see Sir Smoke. Let's fucking go, dude. Sir Smoke, I just found a, I found a shiny Houndour as I was finding these shiny Litwicks, right? I found one shiny Litwick and it immediately mementoed and killed itself. It was like, bro. And it's just like a little blue flame, so it was just shocking to me that I had found it like that with no trouble. And then it just... But literally 60 seconds, maybe 100 seconds after finding it, and I'm just walking around a little bit, I found the Houndour. It was crazy. Yeah, facts. I gotta do that. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's it right there. We found it again. 3 shinies before the next round is paired. Yo, that's crazy. Hey, they just paired it too. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't want to miss it. The flame was almost purple to my eyes for a second, and I was like, wait a second. Nah, that's not. That's crazy. Look at this. Plus, Talonflame. If you add Talonflame, I'm at 8 shinies now. Like, legal shinies. So Sir Smoke, I cannot lose both of these rounds. If it's X2, right? And I'm 3-1. If I lose round 5 and round 6, then I miss Top Cut. Because it's actually out of 6 rounds. There were 40 players, and for 40 players they have 33 to 64 6 Swiss rounds. Yeah. It was so close to being... It was so close. It was like 7 people over. Okay, for this team, we got an Urshifu Dark, Focus Sash, Wicked Blow, Sucker Punch, Close Combat, Detect. It has a Como with Iron Defense, Body Press. It's this team, actually. But I'll continue reading it out for Lux. Como with the Leftovers, Terra Steel, Body Press, Iron Defense, Flash Cannon, Protect. Iron Hands, the classic one. Heavy Slam, Fake Out, Wild Charge, Drain Punch. Rillaboom has Miracle Seed, so Grassy Glide, Wood Hammer, Fake Out, and Protect. It gave up the Assault Vest so it can have Protect. Life Orb, Heatran, Heat Wave, Flash Cannon, Earth Power, Protect, and then Booster Energy, Flutter. Moonblast, Icy Wind, Taunt, Protect. I have Torn, not Thunderous. But yeah, I think I lead with Torn. I think this is Leland. King Fleezes? I think this is Leland, Lux. I mean not Lux, Sir Smoke. I think this is him. And if he stream snipes, I'll be so mad. I will be so mad. It might not be because he's been running Dondozo for a bit right now. He's been really enjoying using Dondozo, but honestly, I think it is. We're both 3-1. I just have to win one of these two games. We got this. Easy. No, it's not. Fleezes? I don't think that's his in-game name. But I do think he's in our... Never mind. I recognize the name though. Part of me wants to do the Iron Defense Mirror Herb strat that does work well into this team. It allows it to survive against Iron Hands if I get the Intimidate onto it and get the boost. I expect Fluttermane to lead, right? So I think I go Chien-Pao, Corn, do the Terra Poison if necessary, because he doesn't really have anything to cover Poison. Nothing super effective. Rillaboom is a better switch in from the back. It's just whether or not do I do the switch in with Rillaboom or do I do the switch in late game with Arcanine when one dies. Because I usually do that too. It usually ends up in really tough situations though, that I'm just hoping to not get outpaced. I think we got this. Easy 2-0. Heatran, Iron Hands. Not the start I was expecting. Terragrass Heatran. It would have been nice to threaten with. I'm really surprised he didn't lead Flutter, to be honest. But I guess he doesn't have Tailwind. He did not fake out, so he likely wild charged. And the only way to survive that is if I have Arcanine, and he crits, so there's no way to survive that. Except Terra Steel. And then if I Terra Steel there, then I would have been weak to Heat Wave. He does not have Terra Blast on that Heatran, Terra Grass. I would expect him to put Como into that slot or Rillaboom. If he chooses to do the Terra Grass on Heatran, he's honestly in a worse position with my Chien-Pao in the back. Withdrew hand. Rillaboom. Oh, I thought it would go into the other slot. But I guess if he does Terra Grass, then two grass types in front of a Urshifu is smart. I mean, that should do half damage to the Rillaboom. See, the U-turn would have been really nice there too. That's why I had it on the team. Here's power. In case I put the Arcanine into that slot. That also did a lot more damage than I expected. Big damage though, big damage. He does have Grassy Glide. He went for Heat Wave. Oh, Flash Cannon to the... He read the Protect. He read me like a book right there. I really did think about putting Chien-Pao into the Urshifu slot as well. So that's sad. Because then I would have had a sweet free switching right there. Kind of feel like I need to do it though. I don't have a choice. If he Flash Cannons that slot though. Big Flash Cannon in that slot. I'm so crazy, dude. This This guy's read me like a book every single turn. I just gotta play better next game. What's gonna have to come from this. I'm not faster. That's tough. That's good to know though. He has a fast Rillaboom. I think the skills. Not even. Oh boy. Mr. Smoke, any recommendations on how I should lead into game 2? Pokemon gave me trouble. I didn't respect the Iron Hands Heatran start that he had. And when I predicted the switch, I thought either he was gonna Terra Grass Heatran or switch it into Rillaboom. So I Surging Strike the slot next to it, and he put Rillaboom into that slot and Terra to Grass. And that wall of grass just... I believe he has the team, that Como Iron Defense team that was created for like the start of Reggie. Like, I recognize the team, I didn't play well. I was like so confident he was leading Fluttermane because he's booster energy. I think I do bring Arcanine this time. What do you think of this? See, I feel like Rillaboom isn't really the greatest option into this matchup, because that's a Dark Urshifu, it's not a Water Urshifu. Because that way, if he goes for the Wild Charge into the Torn slot, I don't have to even use Torn in that first turn. I could switch Arcanine into it, Intimidate, and then yeah, he did lead that again. Oh my gosh, I could do that. I could double switch into these two and then double switch back. I kind of like that idea. Because if he can read what I was doing, I gotta play a bit better. We live. I'm fine with positioning. That's what Clefairy is for. No worries. I appreciate you, man. Like, that's, you always go above and beyond, and I can't express enough times how appreciative I am of you and all the help you're putting into my creation of this channel. It's freaky that our characters look pretty much the same. Nice miss would help. Nope. I just don't want to die to the... If the heat wave hits the Clefairy, then the wild charge will hit the tornadoes. Made sure he didn't miss. Oh. He'll just switch out the Iron Hands after. I'm expecting the Iron Hands to switch out. That way he gets rid of the Intimidates and gets his Fake Out back. I really did think about doing the Flare Blitz there, even though the rain is up. It would have been the strongest move. Then he Terra Grasses, yeah. Sets up this again in front of me. Without having the Bleak Wind Storm ready for it, it's just like... Man, oh man. See, the heat... I now, 2020 hindsight, understand what the situation in my problem was. His starting lineup is a great counter to a Tornado Sleeve. So he handles that so that in the back he can have the grass and not be threatened by the Bleak Wind Storm. I'm hoping the rock slide kills it. Especially with the life orb chip. Why does it always crit the wrong one for me? Like, if it crit the Rillaboom, that would have been... Whew, that would have been such a good situation to be in. I could double protect and then E-speed it. Hey, if the iron defenses, then I get that boost. I mean, he's likely to body press as well. Iron defense. Let's go. That's clutch. Do I go for the double protect on Urshifu? I mean, he has protect on Rillaboom, is the thing. His flash cannon and body press on Como. That's why I doubled up into it, because I knew the E-speed wasn't going to kill it. And I didn't want to take the Grassy Glide, at least have a chance, you know, and have two Pokemon in front of it. He body presses that, and I die. I die, yeah. Surging Strikes has one more turn in the rain. He has one more Pokemon. He has Iron Hands left. Yeah, there's no way I lose. Yeah. He fakes out here. Then I get hit. I detect. I lose the rain. So it's like, it's a loss-loss. Even a max roll crit wouldn't, like, of a Drain Punch wouldn't kill the Iron Hands. Unless he has no bulk investment. Yeah, he's bulk. I gotta win the next game. That's the only way I make it through. I think for a moment I'm gonna grab my food. It should only be like 5 seconds. I'll be back. Oh jeez, if I just made noise on the mic with my headset. Right. Final round is for all the marbles. 3 tables left to finish. Illumise is an okay shiny to go for. I'd gone for it in the past. Didn't get it. If I was playing singles, I would go for the Shelder. I went here. It's nothing. There's nothing there. I mean, I like Electros, but will I ever use it? Glit. There's nothing there. Lycanroc isn't bad. I mean, I could figure out what that one is, but it doesn't really matter. I hate that. We got next game, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get next game. It's gonna be a perfect matchup. Ooh, a Lucario? But we're about to get a free shiny Lucario. It's not even worth hunting that. Don fan. Skull filling. We got the next game in the bag. Mousehold. Rufflet. Geodude. Another one of these stupid things. Gold Dog, Houndstone. I mean, a shiny Grimmsnarl could be useful. It is a physical attacker, so you don't really have to worry about, like, minning. Like, I'm not looking for a shiny with a min speed or anything like that. Two tables left. Oh boy. Having to also look at the little... what's it called? I think Graphia has a pretty cool shiny as well. Shroomis, I think it's called. I was about to say, this is a terrible spawn area. Also, I should look up what a shiny... because I don't know what this shiny looks like. What is this thing called? Impidimp? It's blue. That's honestly funky. That's a funky looking creature. Oh, the fact that this spawn rate is right here on a hill, so they're both above and below. Awful. Matches left. Honestly unhappy with this spawn. I think I'm giving up on it. It's not worth the time. And that was really the only one that I saw. Look at the frame drops right now, jeez. I mean, Houndstone's not bad. I have used it. I like it. It's not the best shiny. Alright. Top table finished. One left to go. They're on their second game though, so we'll see. If they tie it up, then we'll have another like 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes. Palmont. Palmont's just so small. Sandile. Dunsparce. Dreadnought. Sawsbuck. Man, these are terrible. I already got my Slugma. I had my Switch AFK for like half a day. I came back and there was a swarm of Pokemon just sitting all around me. And one of them was a shiny and it was pure luck. But we take those. Yanma's a cool one. I like Yanma. Yeah, but they're crazy. They fly all at you. It's blue, so it's really easy to see. And they're kind of like isolated over here. This is a really good spawn. Yo, the frames are dropping. I might want to restart real quick. Just so that way I don't get disconnected in game. That should help it out. Do a quick little restart. And I lost chat. There we go. 12-6 on ladder tonight? Hell yeah. Well fucking done. You're still using that team? Yes, sir. It's a really strong team. Took me 5 games to figure out how to beat it. This is the San Antonio squad. Ooh, good shit. You doing best of 3 ladder or best of 1? Finding an Indeedee shiny by accident would be crazy over here. Especially if it's female. Just best of 1. Yeah, honestly, that's how I am. It's just like, I feel like best of 3s take far longer than 3 best of 1s. I'm looking up what the Indeedee shiny is. On the... Whoops. Indeedee female has the ears down. And is like a weird blue looking thing. Have been playing other meta Tailwind teams since I'm hovering just above top 1000. When you say top 1000, you mean like 500 to 1000. Is that orange? Yeah, orange, yep. Yo, where's my Yanma? There ain't no Yanmas. What in the fuck? There ain't no Yanmas. Being in the top 1000 is pretty good though. The Tailwind teams are simply just because they're the most reliable, you know, and you don't find as many size spams and stuff. But if you really needed to, you could always make it like an alternative showdown account. So you could battle low ladder and unique style teams and do the climb again. Yeah, right? It's like either they got that high with the squad or they got that high with another squad, they play a couple games with a team that they like, and then they go back to a squad that they know is consistent just to make sure that their stats are up. I swear that'd be happening. Yo, where the fuck are these Yanmas? Yanma, these nuts. Let me take my picnic over here. Oh shoot, yeah, I should check. Nope. They tied it, so yeah, we got time. We got time. Yeah, you know, my friend was just talking to me about that. He was asking if I was gonna fly or drive there. And I was thinking about driving there so that I could bring my cat, have it be there with my friend's cat and myself, and not have to find a way to take care of it for like a 5-6 day trip. So I get time to also spend time with my friend and whatnot. Then I'd have to take my car to the maintenance and make sure that it's all set for a long drive. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. At least I know where I'm gonna be, you know, like at least my friend lives down there and I have that as my situation. But I had to speak up about the stupid spawns. Because as soon as I spoke up about the spawns, they fucking took all of the they took all of my Yanmas away. Give me 1 second. I love that, dude. That is amazing. Save. So then is that's something that I add on OBS, correct? It's like a scene that I add. Or is that a source? No, that's not a source. Yup, OBS. Whoops. Is there a way that I remember you oh shoot. Hey, yeah, this might be just easier. I could put it on top in the gameplay. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Do I do it as an image, right? Yep. And then overlay. Just like that. Wow. And then I just make all of the other stuff the upper size. It is, yeah. Yeah, they are still in the last table, and they have not paired the next one yet. Yep, it's Torn, Urshifu, Rillaboom, Hisuian Arcanine, Qianpao, and Clefairy. Yeah, oh, take your time. I'm not in any rush. Your help is just phenomenal, dude. Like, I can't even express enough times. I want the experience, you know, and I want to be the one to, like, have the capability of doing it, you know? But it's just, it's gonna be a long learning curve. Okay. Thank you. How does that look on the stream? Now, I could also do... Whoops, shoot. Okay, there we go. I could do the webcam up here, and then in the green box, I could do the score. Next to the word Tropius Forest. Oh! Okay. Okay. That's dope. How does that alignment look? Should I move it any... expand anything? Okay. I just want to make sure those corners are good. No, Dude, I'm blown away, to be honest. You have blown me, and it has been. Yeah, it's better than the camera over it, you know, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you know what I was talking about? I tried to do it in words, but so the who's that Pokemon, right? And it has like the red going around with the circle in the middle. But if we change the colors to be like thematic to this as a thumbnail, and then this inside, I can always change different things and I can move it around so it's not just like stock in the middle. Like I can make it a dynamic screen, but it's a good like underlay, I guess is a word I can use. Let me save these images. Yeah, they have not finished yet. Out of, oh, sorry. 3-2. I lost that one, sadly. No worries. No, I have patience for this, for, you know, your willingness to help me out. Do you have a busy day tomorrow? Nice. Just a stream in the morning, right? Nice. I was thinking about joining you if you wanted. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might join either a little later or start in the beginning and then get off at 11. It'll be either or. No worries. Out of curiosity, do you know if this is the dark Urshifu or the water Urshifu? I think it looks like the water one, but I wasn't sure. Yep. Mm. That would be a skill to learn how to make a GIF like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I am likely to try it out during it, you know, because it'll take time for it to fully develop. And there will, luckily, 2 weeks before I go to a tournament out in Charlotte, North Carolina, there's another one in Portland, Oregon. So I can use that as a way to just gauge what will be like expected and then use that time to like truly prepare. So I might use this for a little bit still just because I like it so much, but I doubt it's gonna be what I can go with simply because of outpacing. Keep doing that. I need to just expand the screen. There we go. I think it's shiny, to be honest. Yeah, so there's two different stances for them, and the one that you chose, I'm like 90% sure is the water one. Um, Let me just double check by doing this. Yeah, that's the water one. Sweet. Thank you. So now I actually realize how to tell. The dark one has like these white bands that go behind its head. The water one has bands that go on its neck. Like the band gets tucked around his neck. Oh shit, really? And they're just gonna be images like this? Yeah, but like I can go into this and like refix the Rillaboom and it'll just be changing over the image. Like I don't have to delete and then redo it. I can make it. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I was disappointed that those were not good mons. Okie dokie, Pheasantipity, and Monkey Dory. Oh, they actually just paired it, Sir Smoke. Funny you say that. Oh man, that is crazy. I got a little bit of time. If it is, it's not the end of the world. On that one, it's not the end of the world. Oh my gosh, it was top 5. They only did. Oh my gosh, Sir Smoke. Guess what? They did top. Let me restate that. I'm sorry, I was stuttering. They did 5 rounds instead of 6, so I did get in top cut, and the person that I was gonna verse forfeited or something. I don't know, but it gives me 2 wins automatically as soon as we got paired up, and I'm already versing the top person of the league, the person who is all wins. Your opponent dropped open, but Limitless still puts them into cut for some reason, so you get a free win. It's Tornadus. And it's the incarnate form. Yeah. My opponent dropped, but Limitless still puts them into top cut for some reason. Oh, that's so cool, dude. And because I already started putting all of these in, right? I can just change it from a picture to the GIF, right? And so now they're already in position. I should keep them larger though, right? Like even if it expands out of the inner square, like that's fine because you want to be able to see them. This is crazy. I now have to verse the top person. Yo, right? Right? Sir Smoke's laughing. He's like, let's go. Because I got the free win. It's not a fully evolved one, maybe. Super small. Mm-hmm. I haven't gotten to it yet. Urshifu, yeah. Yep. It says that Arcanine doesn't move that much. Just a tail. Mm-hmm. I'm not hating, I'm just like, well, it's my shiny, you know? Hmm. Yeah. Oh my gosh, if there was one that like you had the twinkle, right? And it like twinkled and then stopped and then it redid it, twinkle and then stop, that would work so well around it. Chungus boy. Huh. And put a what on it? What does that mean? Sorry, I got distracted. I apologize. I was looking at the Limitless for a second, and I heard the words, but I didn't hear them. Mm-hmm. He blocks the entire animation. Okay. Effect filter, and you said color correction? Okay. It's at the bottom left or what? Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. I meant the bottom corner is white, right? Yeah. That's white. There we go. Nice. That's cool. It did. Oh, wow. That is cool. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, every time I look at it now, it feels organized rather than just me on top of what I'm doing. I just needed to get the Clefairy. Oh, you didn't get the Clefairy one. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Sir Smoke. I got distracted and I wasn't looking at chat. Um, you can jump in this call with us, Sir Smoke, if you want to, if you're interested. We're in a call right now. Lux and Tux, you're about to hop off. Oh yeah, it's late. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Sir Smoke definitely would like to hop in that chat soon, in just a little bit. I'm gonna get the Rillaboom in and the Tornadus in. I didn't see it in the Discord chat. No, you're good. I've been waiting. Did this guy beat me earlier? No, somebody has a similar team than as him though. Hell yeah. When they actually come by and look at it, they'll be like, oh, look at this. This guy kind of knows what he's doing. A little bit. Well done. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. And honestly, I think this Clefairy is about to move the most. Because it's like shaking. His hands, you can see it in his hands. Arcanine is just his tail. I want the Clefairy just a little bit smaller than the rest because it's not fully evolved. And when you see it in game, it is super small. What do you think of that? And then the last one I just need to do is the score. How do I make like a text thing? Oh, text. Yep. Score. Text. We are 3, 2. Top cut. And honestly, just because I know this guy's been really patient with me, I'm gonna start up the next game and just keep it like that for right now. And then as I go, I can make that more improved. You're the best, man. Talk to you in the morning. Awesome. Yeah, because I figured I might be able to help you get like your focus into what your goals are, and that way you just have a better experience playing. Awesome, man. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Yo, look at this fucking game, dude. One 9-3. This guy's definitely foreign. He said, "Then don't joke by nerves, and don't forget to drink a lot. It's important for the brain progress." The scary thing is, too, he's using the team that beat me. Not the exact team, but very similar. It's the Urshifu Rapid Strike Choice Scarf, Pelipper Rocky Helmet, Goldengo Leftovers, Nasty Plot, Chanpao, Rillaboom, and Iron Hands. This is gonna be a big one. I had 6 people in here for a second. Wow. Alright, so this is the team that beat me. It's a different person. So I can't expect them to play exactly the same. But they do have the same team. What part looks... Oh, the font, yeah. So I just made the color different, but I didn't get a chance to change the font. It's a little too, like, squared. Alright, this is critical now. I gotta make sure I win this. Bring Rilla for sure. Yeah, I feel that. Turd Dragon Goldengo instead of Steel like the other one. Miracle Seed, Grass, Rillaboom. No Protect. He has U-Turn, Grass Glide, Woodhammer, Fake Out. Okay, sounds good. I lost to this team earlier, dude. You say interesting team, but somebody else brought this exact team against me and beat me. 0-2. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I just saw your message. Your message just popped up for me. I don't know why there's so, like, a minor delay. I had 9 seconds left. And I had to make a choice. His Chanpao is a Focus Sash, Lash Out, Icicle Crash, Sucker Punch. So it's not exactly like the other one. He's gonna Fake Out, I think, but... He's likely to Fake Out the... Oh, he didn't! You called it! Wow. Yeah, I might have been able to Tailwind Terra. And then, yeah, he gets the Iron Hands kill. Nah, it wasn't a good call. I take out 1 and he takes out 2. I might live it, but I live it. Yeah, I do have it defensively stacked so it can live most Iron Hands, but when they have like max attack adamant, I don't think I live it. But I live that, so that's really good. I think I do Rilla coming in. Cause he is Choice Scarf, Rapid Strike, Aqua Jet. So I think I put in Qian Pao into the Urshifu slot and then Grassy Glide. Because he does not have Protect on that. And then this way the Grassy Glide does more damage. Oh, that's a really good plan. Yeah, fake out. Yup. That's smart. No, you're really smart on that. He baited the Grassy Glide, so that's fine. He tried to bait the Grassy Glide, and he goes Terra Grass, Iron Hands. That's fine though, because I have Qian Pao in the back. That's why I haven't Terra'd, because I wanted to save it. I should have faked out the Iron Hands. That would have been so good, because then I would have gotten double Surging Strikes on it. I could have Terra'd and then... Live and learn. He Drain Punches. Interesting. Since he had Scarf, yeah. Exactly. Now he's in a really good position, because he could just fake out my Rillaboom and then attack the Urshifu. Or he could Grassy Glide the Urshifu and then attack the other one again. I'm not in a good spot. But I think I have to attack. Yeah, I agree. I thought maybe letting him get sacrificed would allow exactly the switch from KO. He did not fake out. He U-turn. He pressured the he pressured the detect. Panda. Ah. Main punch. Yeah, he totally read the protect, dude. Ah, he could have switched. I mean, I should have attacked. So like, with the rain up, Terra Poison won't do anything for me. He'll still get the kill with the Choice Scarf. If he does Surging Strikes into my Qian Pao. So I think I go for the damage here. And then try to get the health back as well. And get the KO. Because now he fakes out Insurging Strikes. Rain still has another turn. Yeah, GG. Not even worth tearing. I should have brought Rillaboom in the start. That's on me. I took too long to make my team selection. I agree. So he had led Urshifu. No, he led Rillaboom, Iron Hands. Having double fake out is crazy. Ursh, Rilla, Chanpao. No Torn. You don't think Tailwind would be worthwhile? Because it's not like he's setting up his own Tailwind. His Pelipper doesn't have it. True, true. Yeah, because I think in this game I really got to just put as much pressure onto the field as I can so that I overwhelm him, get the win, and then do a better, like, systematic game for game 3. Yeah, nice setup for Torn, but not nice control or endgame sweep. I mean, if it makes the play, then it makes a play, but exactly. I rotate I rotate double protect, okay. To read it. To read the Grass Terra as well, yeah. That was smart, double protect. He went for Drain Punch Hurricane. I was worried about Hurricane into the Arcanine slot for the Rillaboom switch in. See, U-turn would be so nice against a team like this because I would have a safe switch in to get into Chanpao and then, you know, pressure with ice. And I know what Sir Smoke would say. He would say, well, it would be best for you to have Focus Sash. Also, I gotta say, 5 people in the chat, hello, welcome. Please say hello in chat. I'd love to have a conversation and welcome you to the channel. That did nothing. Nice. Crit, of course. I was like, that did a lot of damage. Focus sash over any. Really solid pivot. Yeah, you're right. I don't deny it. I'm not denying it. Pelipper's not that defensive, is it? Oh, it has 100 defense, which, you know, any experience with wheezing. Rocky helmet. Yeah, I really should have, honestly, I probably should have switched Qianpao into the Arcanine, Urshifu slot. I kept telling myself I should do it, and I didn't do it. Should be one more turn of, rain. Two turns of rain, 3 turns of train. Still got 2 switches. I think I put in... He's not going to weather ball that slot. And then I can intimidate. He can grassy glide that slot, and I won't take as much damage. And then I think I would hammer the... Pelipper. Grassy glided. Yup, expected. Wood hammer goes first. Kills. We needed that. Huge kill right there. Huge. And I lived. That is very clutch. Now, I stall out the rain for 1 turn, and I have really good flash fire. Flare blitz into it. And I think, honestly, I gotta let glide with no matter what. Yeah. He can absolutely fake it out and take it out, but I think just getting some chip damage out will help. He did not. He put the wood hammer into Arcanine. Let's go. Better to sacrifice it here. I agree. Because getting a really solid switch in with Qianpao will be amazing, to be honest. And I still have my Terra, right? So I can Terra Poison now. And then Flare Blitz the Iron Hands, because it's going to be the biggest one. This Rillaboom is Fake Out, Wood Hammer, Grassy Glide, and U-Turn, so my Arcanine's gonna live. Wood Hammer, will it? Actually, I'm gonna kill it with the Qianpao. Anyways, so his last Pokemon in the back. Urshifu's a really likely choice. So I'm gonna Ice Spinner just in case. We've got 5 people watching. Let's go. It's gonna be a good tournament. I think we have a chance for finals. Yup. I expected that. I forgot to Terra. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot to Terra. That was a lot more damage than I needed to take. So if this Flare Blitz doesn't kill, then I'm in a bad position. It does kill. I thought it would. I totally forgot to Terra. At least I have a 3v1 situation now. Urshifu's in the back. Yep. And from here, I outpressure because I have Drain Punch. Ooh, that was a lot. Crit. Let's go. We take those. We take those. Battle was cancelled. Okay. Game we're all here for. I think I played that really well. And I think that was smart. The 4 that you recommended was very, very smart. Agreed. Because he can't swagger the Goldango. If the Goldango could be swaggered, it would make a big difference. A huge difference. But correct. His team is just click and evade. Is his team. Do you think I should do the same startup? Do this lead again? Or was it is it a different lead? Hark Ursh. Yeah, it was Hark Ursh. I think I'm good with that. We out here, we're winning. Chat, hello. See, we have a couple people with us. He said he's so nervous. This guy is undefeated for the day. And he's nervous about me. I put Rillaboom into the Urshifu slot and protect with Arcanine, I think. Or do I double protect? Yeah, double protect again. Yeah. I mean, it gives him a free switch in if he doesn't like his lead or he wants to save his fake out for like turn 3. He didn't switch. Alright, that's perfect. Fake out into the Arcanine. No, it's not worth it, exactly. I think he went for double fake out. Wild charge. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I am in a difficult spot though because I can't double switch and I do have a super effective move coming in. I gotta attack. I think I do this. Because I survived the Grassy Glide. Oh, I didn't Flare Blitz Rilla. I'm sorry. I was expecting Grassy Glide, so I knew my Flare Blitz would go after. I figured the Iron Hands always pressures me, like, really hard. So if he would hammered. That's so sad. But I needed to Terra the Surging Strikes to be able to get it to half because the Flare Blitz does half. It did double last time because of the I really thought that would kill. He U-turned. He thought I was switching to the Rillaboom in that slot. Oh my gosh. He overread. He definitely is doing Drain Punch though, which is really sad that I didn't. Yeah. That's sad. All of that right gone. I mean, Surging Strikes is still in range, so that's not the end of the world. I could bring in Rilla. He can bring in Rilla. But if he brings in Rilla next turn, or the switch into the fake out, Grassy Glide is so long of an extent. I pressure with Grassy Glide though is the thing. I pressure really hard right here. And I think I do that. I actually might even want to just Wood Hammer, you know? Because I mean he's gonna... He switched. That's why, yeah, that's why I wasn't gonna fake out. Yeah, because I knew it was a switch. No, I knew it was a switch. Double switch. Wow. What's this one? Goldengo? Oh, it's the bird. Man, Wood Hammer on that slot would have been amazing. For the Rocky Helmet Surging Strikes. That makes sense. It's gonna do half. But I have the Wood Hammer into it now. Actually, no, I have the Grassy Glide into it. And even if he, even if he U-turns onto my Rillaboom, like, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill. He might fake out Rilla. And then Hurricane it as well, yeah. I see what you're talking about, yeah. Then I think I'd hit this. So that he doesn't get the because Grassy Glide will kill it if he doesn't fake out. He did. You're right this time. Nice. Good call. But that's fine because Surging Strikes goes first and I KO with one hit. 2 hits. If I switch Qianpao into that slot right there for Rilla. Okay, so that's one out. He still has Iron Hands though. So he has another fake out coming in. But I can wood hammer it. And he can what? U-turn? I mean... So I protect Urshifu and go for the wood hammer. Let him fake it out. Because if he U-turns into the Qianpao switch, I'm in a bad spot. Actually, I let Urshifu die here if he does do that. And I double up onto hands. Yeah, that's the best play. Take out hands no matter what. I should have protected. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dumb. It's not terrible though, because I get a safe switch now into Qianpao. He can't Grassy Glide either. So his last slot, it's gotta be the his own Qianpao? No, it's his Rillaboom. I mean Urshifu. Nah, he still has Urshifu in the back. He has 3. He has Urshifu in the back. He switched it out. Nah, he switched out on a good turn. But I take out these two. He's down to his last one. He can only single target. I kill. Let's go, guys. We're moving up. We're moving up. We took out the undefeated person. Let's go. Let's go. Now, I don't know if he kills Rillaboom here with the Surging Strikes with the Rain up, but no Terra. I could assume he doesn't. He does. But that's why I crunched. He won by a shard, dude. All I can win by is an Ice Shard crit. Damn, we lost. I didn't remember about close combat. Crit city. Nope, GG. It was a good run. It was a great run. I celebrated too quickly. The fact that grassy terrain ended there... No, I ice spinnered grassy terrain away. And I took it away. And this is why you don't run Ice Spinner plus Rillaboom on the same team. Because then you take away your own mobility of Grassy Glide. I messed up. Yeah, exactly. Anthony, I would prefer staying away from that. I mean, it's not so much that I personally care. but I don't find it necessary to be like that online. Hey, man. Yeah. I'm actually thinking that I'll end the stream right here, to be honest, simply because, you know, the tournament ended and it's been a good run. Oh, appreciate that, Anthony. Yeah. No, that's on me too. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yup, yup. I was he's he said that it was the last turn of terrain anyways when I IC spun. He calced it too. 220 attack sort of ruin Urshifu close combat versus 164 to 132 defense for Laboom, 139 to 165, so it does 70 to 84% guaranteed 2-hit KO. So I was definitely in range. Mm-hmm. See, what's crazy is that the other version of this exact team that I versed earlier today had Tailwind on the Pelipper and no Protect, and then the Rapid Strike had Mystic Water and not Scarf. Yeah, I threw there. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Being at the very end, only literally like a half a turn behind, a Protect in that one time slot would have made the game. Exactly. Hey, this is the farthest I've gotten since, what's it called? The Invitational at Spear Pillar. So, is it? I have the option to either go to a PC that I didn't technically sign up for, but they usually try to make it so that, you know, people can do it. It's like 90 minutes away though. And the other option is for this month I can work overtime. So I can do that on Saturday for 4 hours. Do like 4 hours of marketing. And so I just haven't decided what I was gonna do. think, yeah, I think you got this in the bag, dude. Oh yeah, you can hear me. Sorry, I just jumped into a Discord call on Chin thing. I hadn't closed out the stream yet, and the guy wanted to see it. The one I just versed. He wanted to see the game, the replay. He said it was more stressful than the MSS finals. See, the thing is, Jin thing, I couldn't do the mirror herb setup because your team just didn't really have much that I could do a swagger onto. Pelipper would be really the only choice. I couldn't do Goldango or Chanpao. And then the other three, if I don't have the coin flip of you hitting yourself with the confusion, I'm putting a lot of deficit onto my own team. So I usually use the Swagger that way when I have like Fluttermane or Iron Bundle in front of me. The Swagger really goes into the Urshifu, typically, my own Urshifu, to eat the Lumberry, and then do the Surging Strikes, Rain Dance, Tailwind, and then outspeed Choice Scarf, get it with the Drain Punch, put up enough pressure, and that is usually how it is. But when you have a team in such a manner as your own, where it just puts out that pressure immediately at all times, I had to try to play differently, and I did okay. But this is why you're undefeated today, and you deserve that win, so well done. Yeah, that was intense. I'm glad that I'm doing this daily right now because it's really improving my game. I can see it. I've been going back through and re-watching the games and like seeing the understanding of like, okay, I can understand why this sequence of events went down and where my mistake was. You win it for us, Jinthing. Absolutely. At this time, I am going to end the stream. But Jinthing, join our Spear Pillar Discord, and we hope to have you part of our community because you're a great competitor, and hope you like and subscribe because hoping to just keep pushing out some content. You have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.